Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to day 4. That's right, day 4 of my 9-year streamerversary streamathon. That's right. How's it going, everybody? Hope you all are having a fantastic day. That's right. It is time for more Babe of Ascension. Oh yeah. So, a couple things before we get started. I decided to do a 10-hour. Decided we're going to do a 10-hour stream today for two reasons. One is because we might be starting later on Saturday, which is tomorrow actually. And two, because I actually just looked. This is the earliest that I've started stream for the past 4 days. So that's pretty good. So plans here will go anywhere between 8 to 10 hours. So, yeah. So how's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? That's right. That is right. We shall continue with Babe of Ascension where we left off. And where did we leave off? Well, we left off in Dead Crown Woods. So, a few things to note before we get started. Here's our stats so far. As you can see, Lofty Empire, it's taken me so far more than 14 hours to get past and counting. George Twitch, welcome on in. Also, don't forget, we have 35% off gift sub discount bombs, so and don't forget our goals right here. We are currently 1 sub away from drawing Sky Fox in pixel art as a Minecraft character. I think that's what I've decided for that one. And 5 subs away from a karaoke night. And as you can see, every sub goal is double the previous one. And if you are the top gifter at the end of this month, I will draw a portrait of you in pixel art as a reward for supporting the channel. And, of course, taking advantage of the gift sub discounts, however many we have left, because those go away tonight. Or no, not tonight. Tomorrow. Ugh. So, who's ready to begin? If you got your flesh ready. If you got your flesh ready, let's get going. And let's see if we can get past Lofty Empire. Here we go. Alright, so we left off in the Dead Crown Woods. That's right, we're just getting started here today. So yeah, we'll see if we can make it. Oh, fuck. Already not off to a good start. Oh no. Okay. Yes. Yes, okay. Alright, we made it back out of the well. Back into the woods. There are some jumps you gotta be real careful though, because you can easily end up back in the well. And once I end up down at the well, it's pretty much down to screen 1 for me. Okay. Hoi. Okay. So yeah, there will still be a stream tomorrow. It'll probably be a little bit later. But then again, it'll only be 9 hours. At the most. Okay, can we make this jump? Yes. We're back, baby. All right. That didn't take long. So yeah, it might take us a little bit of luck to get past Lofty Empire. But we might be able to do it. I don't know. There's still a whole nother screen in Lofty Empire. Okay. Alley up. So, what else is new? Okay. Oh. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Long as we don't fall down the left side, we're golden. Alright. My guess is it'll probably take us a little bit to... Yeah, it'll probably be at least a while before we can get past Lofty Empire. Okay. Come on. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's a jump you really got to be careful, because if you fuck that up, and it's really easy to overshoot that one. Okay. Oops. That's all right. So yeah, I've had a blast playing this map. I really have enjoyed it so far. We're still only halfway through, so... Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, up here. Okay, maybe a little bit less that time, because we overshot that. Yeah, this game really does test your patience, doesn't it? It really does test your patience. Okay, there we go. Ah, come on. All right. That's fine. All right, we are back. "30 minutes into stream, and here we are back at Lofty Empire." This is jump. You gotta be careful because you can. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Again, you can make a remix out of that. Okay. Huh. Are you fucking kidding me? fuck. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to rustic shallot. Oh, okay. We're fine. So, what else is new? Oh. Yeah, what else is new? Yeah, I don't know if this will quite take me 100 hours, but we'll see. Damn it. No! That's right, doing these marathon style streams are a good way to knock a chunk of time out of the way. Lol. Lol. Yeah, this area is kind of cool. Ooh. Yeah, as long as we stay in the shallot and above, we should be fine. Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay, let's not keep doing that. Okay, here we go. Back to Lofty Empire. Okay. All right, put. I meant to jump left there. Yeah, that was too much. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, that's a jump you really don't want to overshoot. Yeah, I think this is the longest, second longest of any area. Because, yeah, Lost Frontier took me 25 hours to get past. I don't know if this will be nearly as long, but we'll see. Only time can tell, am I right? So, in other news, Seafi finally beat Immortal Babe. It took him, like, what, 116 hours for him? Are you fucking kidding me? That jump is so annoying to overshoot. Okay. Alright, here we go. Back here. Back in here. Alright. Hoi! Okay. Here is the jump we've all been fearing. We've made this jump a few times. But can we do it again? That is the question. So, let's see, I want to stand like... Why'd I fucking do that? That was so fucking stupid. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Okay, back here. All right. All right, gotta make this bitch work. Here we go. Nope. I was short. That's all right. Okay. Play. Oh, fuck. I keep edging that jump. It's just not working. I keep edging that jump. Yeah, edging. Like in Sarah Sareem's, where you edge the train. You're just trying to get every last bit of that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I found a good mark is about halfway. Halfway on first foot. All right, here we go. Hoi! All right. Okay. All right. And that's how you get to the edge of the platform. So I think we know how much space we need. Okay. Ah, come on. Come on, man. That's all right. At least we got to that jump. Oh, fuck. That's fine. So anyway, speaking of Sareem, she's doing a 20-hour stream. I don't know if she's still alive, but knowing Sareem and the chat there, she's probably going to go to 24 hours. I'm just saying. So Yeah, she's probably going to go up to 24 hours. So, anywho. Yeah, we love Sarah. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're not fine. No! Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? That jump has been so mean. Okay, here we go. Ah, I just missed it. I just missed it. God. I really hate that jump. And now we're back in the well. Look at this. Are we gonna see Area 1 today? I don't know. Okay. No, this is right here. Click. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. All right, we're back. See if we can get back up to our PB screen. I got an idea for how I want to do that section. I got an idea. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Undershooting that jump is bad. We know that for sure. All right. All right, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. Something had come up, but we are back. Welcome back, 6 big white dudes. Yeah, that's right. We made it as high as... Oh. We made it as high as... Ghosts of the Babe vibes over here. Yeah, this does look like the House of 9 Lives. It's sort of modeled after it. But we made it as high as... the slingshot jump in Lofty Empire. Hoit. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the one time I undershot that jump and ended up down in the woods. Sometimes you're just not lucky with these jumps. But anywho, no. Yeah, sometimes you're just not lucky with these jumps. It really goes hand in hand, doesn't it? All right. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, that's right. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. All right, here we go. All right. All right, we're coming back. All right, back to Lofty Empire. Oh boy. Okay. Hoi. Okay, right here. All right. A little bit too much. Yeah, it seems like that jump's a little less than what you think it is. Just a little less. Oh, okay, here we go. That's fine. Okay. All right, back up here. What is that? I think I know what that is. Hang on one sec. Was it? There we go. Is it not? Oh, well. Alright, well, back to game. Back to game. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's right, we've been going for... We've been going for 4 days. And we still have 1 more day left. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's see, what else should we talk about? Yeah, that's right. So... yeah, this jump in the... yeah, that jump in... slingshot jump in Lofty Empire, the first one. It's quite a jump, for sure. And getting to it is another thing, too, you know. Like, it's all these little bitty jumps. All those little bitty jumps. And if you fail the slingshot jump, it's pretty much back there every single time. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, here we go. We're coming back. Okay, come on. Yeah, this is the part where you can make a remix out of. All right, here we go. Why'd I fucking do that? I'm so fucking stupid. That was really fucking stupid. All right, well. Yeah, let's hope we can get there sooner rather than later. Okay. Alright, back to Lofty Empire. Hoi! remember, full bounce left, not full jump right. Okay, back here. The Adrenaline Dragon wants his free wheel spin. But I'm already locked in here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I figured out. I think you did a 30-second prediction. You might want to delete that and try again. Alright. Here we go. I missed. I missed. Oh, you can't end it? Alright, well, let's spin the wheel. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and delete this. Alright, you should have all your points back. Alright, here we go. Alright, prediction is up and running. And the prediction is as follows. You have 30 minutes to place your bets. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 28-hour mark? Get your bets in. Prove me wrong. Alright. Well, anyway, we also got a free wheel spin for redeeming first, so here's yours. Oh! Alright. Reveal bid alert. You know how this works. You get to choose a number or a sound effect you think it's available for bits. I have over 150 hidden bit alerts. So if you think something is an alert, then chances are it probably is. And even if you're wrong, I still reveal the lowest bit alert yet to be revealed. All right. Said today's stream might be ending earlier, so you did 28 hours instead of 30. All right. 10,000. All right. The alert for 10,000 bits is... As in...
This is a test bit alert for...
Wow, that's a lot of bits. Yeah. Yep, 10,000 is the wow. As in, wow, that's a lot of bits. All right. How are you doing? That's right. We're cooking here. You'll be lurking? All right. Enjoy your lurk. While I try and hopefully get past this area. Ah. Yep. So far, so far it's been 15 hours. Oh. Can we hit a new PB screen? I don't know. But yeah, go ahead and vote in the prediction. There's 3,000 points on no, but none on yes. And you know how predictions work here. You see one side that doesn't have any votes, and you vote for that one, and if it happens to be correct, even if you are the only person to vote, yeah, if you happen to be the only person that votes on that side, you basically get the pot. Even if you bet 10 rotten flesh, you still get the pot. All right. Stuck on that screen for hours now, right? Yeah. Unfortunately. For you, it was the worst screen in Lofty Empire? Yeah. Okay. I almost... Okay, well, we would have been fine there, but... Alright, okay. Alright, we're making our way back. Okay. Ah, I missed. That's fine. We still ended up down here. Alright. Alright. Huh. Alright. Alright, back at this jump. Okay. Yeah, it seems like when I'm about 1 foot away, I can jump. I can jump a little bit farther. and I still missed. So yeah, I do have an idea for how I want to approach that. Oh, okay, we're fine. That's not fine. That is the polar opposite of fine. Okay. Okay, we barely made that jump, but we're back in. So, what else is new? What else is new? This really is the lost frontier of Ascension. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 15 hours so far and counting, so... Ah, okay, we're fine. Alright. Jump here. Yeah, sometimes you're unlucky here. And you fall down to the woods. Anyway, so the one downside of streaming all day every day is there's not really much. You don't really get to work on yourself and your stream. Okay, here. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, if I were doing a subathon, I'd probably, just take it one day at a time and not go for like, be too crazy and, you know. Oh, fuck. Alright. But yeah, we'll get there. And the last couple streams have gone really well, so just gotta keep it up. Playing Jump King maps is how you grow. You figured it out? Yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy playing this game. I do enjoy it. Oh. Do an easier map next time? Yeah. Well, if you win the raffle, you get to choose what map I play next. Super Jing World or Back to the Bay was what you were thinking? Yeah. Yeah, considering where I've been and where things are going, this year is already off to a good start. Oh. Ah! No! Thoughts on streaming I Wanna Be the Guy? That is actually on my backlog. I have played that one before, but briefly. And anyway, I haven't gotten real far into that, so... It's kind of a troll game. Yeah, it's... It just seems like another game that everybody rage quits. Intentional bad game design? True. Hoi. Alright. back in the woods. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of games I could stream, but there's only certain ones that are gonna work. So and people seem to be enjoying Jump King, so I've had a lot of new people check you out for Jump King, yeah. Custom maps is what people enjoy watching the most. Most big streamers never bothered doing the custom maps outside of Ascension, yeah. Hoi. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I can do this bit. Okay. Alright, back in the woods. Okay. Hoi. Alright, back in the shallot. Okay, here we go. Oh. Man. Alright. Lock in time. You still got some time to get your predictions in. Still got time to get your bets in. Only a couple more minutes. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 28-hour mark? Oh, we're fine. All right, come on. That's right, don't forget. If you miss a stream, you can catch up on the latest VODs on my YouTube. Oh, okay. I made that jump and then I panicked and then walked off. But luckily, though, I walked off the right side and not the left. Okay. So, what else is new? Oh. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're working our way back. Alright, hoi! Yeah, that's right, we be edging these jumps. Okay, here we go. Why'd I do that? Hoi. Alright. Hoi. Yeah, if I stand right about here and then jump. Yep. Alright. We made it. Alright. I have an idea for what I want to do over here. So if you notice, I notice if I have like the width of 1 foot, if I'm 1 foot away, I can jump. So we're gonna try that and hope it works. So yeah, get to about 1 foot away. All right. Hoi! We made it. Oh, okay. All right, I made that jump, but then I walked off. Okay. Noted. I think that's the farthest we've ever gotten. Ah, no. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Okay, hook. So yeah, we'll definitely be doing this again in the near future. Even if we don't make it the last day, day 5. Plan, okay. Time to lock in. This is a dangerous, stupid jump to fail. Alright, come on. All right. All right, we're coming back. Come on, get me up there. Hoi. All right. Hoi. So yeah, if I'm 1 foot away, like right here, I can jump. And that was a perfect jump. All right. Let's see if we can... All right, let's see if we can do this jump. So once again, if we are 1 foot away, like right here, we can jump. Okay, we made it. We made it. All right. Now, I think I know how much power I need to use. It's like that much. And we made it. New screen. New screen. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? Where am I going? I think I want to go... I think I want to try and get to... the top right there. Let's see. So how high... Okay. Alright, let me just make sure. Okay, perfect. I found the spot. Except you can't really practice that jump because of that thing in the way. But yeah, I think that's a full right, if I had to guess. Alright. So, let me guess, right here? Ah, no! Okay, it was definitely a little bit further down than that. Alright, 1 foot away. Hoi! New PB, that's for sure. Ah, no. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we made it 1 screen farther. We made it 1 screen farther. But... Chad, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So, you know what that means. I could still prove you wrong. That's true. 3.5 hours left. So, you know what that means. It is time for me to grab some food. It's also time to put up some words on stream. So, let me do this. There we go. All right, it's time for me to get some food. So, I'm gonna say be back around 7:20-ish, because that's 30 minutes from now. So let's do that. Back at 7:20 p.m. All right. Time for me to get some food. So, once again, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. We'll be putting up some words on stream. So, if you want to play along, if you've never played words on stream before, it's pretty simple. Basically, what you're trying to do is you guess in the Twitch chat. You find words using the letters you see on the screen, and then you get one correct answer per padlock. So once your padlock opens, again, you can get another. But yeah, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in about 30 minutes. So please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy some words, and I will see you on the other side. Good luck, everybody. All right, guys, we are back. Let's bounce out of there. Hope everybody enjoyed some words. Do that for next time. Let's see. All right. Oh, what I wanted to do is I want to do this. There we go. All right. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. And Blaine, welcome on in. So, you got your flesh ready. Let's continue with Babe of Ascension. We managed to make it one screen farther. This is where you are at in Ascension. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Legacy. The original version of Babe of Ascension. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're playing the original map as it was when it was first released. So basically the OG version. Oh. Yeah, you can't really fall out of this area. Except when you fall down the left side. Have you run into any problems yet? Janky blocks, etc.? Not really. Not really, as far as I'm aware. For the most part, it seems to be running smoothly, so... Yeah, I still don't know what the changes are in the definitive version. But I imagine it's... got the definitive edition, and when I read the patch notes, there's a lot. I'm curious to see the difference between the two. Well... You're in for a ride. Oh. Don't know why my... Chat is being all goofy. Okay. So, how's everybody doing? Oh. Alright, back here. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Lol. Been watching Free, Solo, and Skyscraper live in Netflix. Never heard of them before. Never heard of those. Netflix or Disney Plus. Yeah, I don't really use it that much. Guy climbed Yosemite and the Taipei Tower without ropes or a parachute. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard Yosemite is a really tough hiking spot. Especially when you climb up walls. Oh, fuck. Alright. Hoi. Alright. Got to a section here I didn't want to spoil in case he hasn't hit it yet. Yeah, we made it as high. We made it one screen past the slingshot jump. You've only made it to the couch and the fireplace. Yeah, it depends if you care about spoilers or not. Some Jump King people. Yeah. Oh. But you know, you're still welcome to hang out in here. Lurkers are always appreciated. And you get chips as you watch the stream, even if you're just lurking in the background. And you could potentially get to choose what I play after Ascension. Oh. I want to see the three screens above where you've gotten. If I get to pick again, can't decide whether it'd be Super Jing World or Back to the Babe. Alright, come on. Alright. You hate those... You hate those slope chaws? Yeah. This is your PB? Okay. Oh. Yeah, there's not much up ahead. Well, technically, I didn't try to do that on purpose, but, you know, didn't want to spoil it, yeah. Yeah, it's not, yeah, there's not much to see up there. It's just two full jumps, and then you got the next area, which all I can say is good luck with that. Good luck with that one, is all I can say. Does the next area have a fall back to the shallot? So there are certain falls in the next area where you can fall back to the shallot, but it's after... It's like just before the magical orb jump. One screen after the part where you can fall back down into the woods. Oh. I jump with the spacebar? Yep. I most certainly do. You move with W, A, S, and D and jump with the left arrow. Yeah, the Adrenaline Dragon uses the arrow keys and the space bar, which is exactly what I use too. All right. Sometimes you're just not quite so lucky back there. Oh, man. All right. Hoit. I missed. Back in the well. That was an anticlimactic. All right. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Three hours to prove you wrong. Yep. Those wall jumps are tighter than definitive. In a way. I haven't seen the definitive version, so I don't quite know the difference between the two. They did make some jumps easier in the new Ascension. Yeah. Yeah, this is the original. This is the legacy. The definitive gives you an extra lip. Oh, we're fine. Why'd I... Oh. That's alright, though. My initial guess was 69 hours, so... Yeah, 69 hours to beat Ascension. That's right, we've been... Let's see, that'll make it 16 hours. For Lofty Empire. Oh. Oh, okay, that was close. I thought I was gonna miss that. Oh. How'd I get those stats to work like that? It's all muscle memory. Hoi. Or no, how do you get the... Oh, so when I reach a new area for the first time, I write down the time in which I first cleared it. So for instance, Fallen Temple, we first cleared that area after 9 minutes. So basically, we first saw Lofty Empire at 8:56. But yeah, those times there, those are the times when I cleared the area for the very first time. Oh. Gotta remember that's... Yep, that was not part of the plan. Okay. This map is evil. Some of the jumps are evil. Yeah, some of the jumps here are mean. But I actually really like this map because of how well it's polished. Even for a first map. The very first custom map. Am I familiar with the nest? That's the secret area in Hidden Temple. I haven't really touched it. I do know where it is. And we have seen it, but I haven't really done it, so. It's what blows your mind. This is the very first custom map in Jump King. It's so good and holds up really well, yeah. You tried it, you got to the third screen and then decided to beat the map first, yeah. Oh. Or should I say the nest? The nest decided I should play the map first, yeah. Oh. Alright, back to the well. Alright, back in the mines. Oh. Okay, back to the well. Do the main map first and then the secret area afterwards, yeah. Hoi. Secret areas are almost always the hardest parts of custom maps. They're optional for a reason, yeah. Okay. Beat Ascension, but not the nest. You can still say you beat Ascension. Technically, you can. Alright. Hoi. Making it to the babe is completing the map in my books, yeah. The bird is optional. Yeah. Yeah, I'll usually go for the bird, unless if I have to backtrack. Like if I have to backtrack, that's when I'm not as bothered to go for it. Or do like a really hard secret area. I actually got the bird and Ghost of the Babe. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the bird and Ghost of the Babe wasn't actually too bad. For me, at least. New Babe Plus. What actually happens in New Babe Plus is... and that's to get the snake ring. You chase the bird all the way down to the very first area. And considering how I made it past Lost Frontier after 25 hours, I wasn't gonna go for it unless if I just so happened to fall below Lost Frontier. Boots and ring and bird are just optional challenges, yeah. Yeah, plus I also wanted to see how long it would take for me to beat the map, really. Renolin Dragon says, should I be evil and make Immortal Babe Tom's next map to conquer? Oh, man. I can only imagine how long Immortal Babe would take me. Terms of release dates, Immortal Babe is the second custom map. Yeah, you can also tell when you go to speedrun.com and you search Jump King custom maps. And Immortal Babe is the second one. And Babe of the Realms is number 3, yeah. Alright, back in the woods. Oh. We're gonna do Ascension, Heavens, then Transcension, yet someone told me Transcension is harder than Immortal Babe. Got me scared. Yeah, I think Transcension is like 12. I don't know exactly what it is on the progression chart. It's either 11 or 12. Will you go a bit longer than 28 hours? So we're gonna go up to how long we have left for the gift sub discount, because I like to take advantage of them when I can, because those go away tomorrow. Whatever tokens you got left, if you don't use them, they're gonna disappear. And then who knows what'll happen with gift sub discounts next. Hoping you'll be past Lofty Empire tomorrow, yeah. Hoi. Yeah, I was actually looking at the logistics of it and then realized I might actually be starting a little later on tomorrow, so yeah, that's why I decided to do a 10-hour discount today, and then tomorrow we'll be doing the 9-hour one. New PB regardless, that is true. You don't see many people use custom skins, boggles my mind. Just use Jump King with the golden cap, yeah. I think I've seen like a Mario skin once for Super Jing World. You got Aluminum Knight with pink shoes, pink hat, ears, and a black king cat cape. Black king cape, looks like a pink Batman. Yep. And those are all the commands. And yep, those are my completion times for the first 3 maps. Also, exclamation point JK is also another shortcut for exclamation point Jump King. Ascension will take longer than New Babe Plus for sure. Yeah, my prediction at the start was 69 hours, so yeah, there's Main Babe, there's New Babe Plus, and then there's Ghost the Babe. And then there's Babe of Ascension so far. Oh. So yeah, I can kind of get an idea for how long it might take me. Lost Frontier kicked your ass? Sure did. That's why I never bothered to go for the giant boots and the snake ring. Unless if I happen to fall back to Lost Frontier. You think Lofty Empire could take as long as Lost Frontier, maybe longer? Definitely the area that gives most first-time players the most trouble. It gave you the most trouble and the angriest. Yeah. Yep. Point. You knew I was going to take a long time to beat it. If it took you a while to get past 2, yeah. Ah, fuck. Alright. We're fine. At least we're not back in Area 1. Oh, that's fine. I just gotta make this... I missed. This is gonna be a long night, I can already tell. Alright, climbing back up, back to the well. Okay. Alright. Wait. Hoi. Alright, back in the woods. Oh. Fine. Ah, fuck. I should have known that was a full. Oh, man. It's alright, though. We knew Ascension was probably going to take me a long time, so... So this is one way to get a good chunk of time out of the way. Be 50 plus hours for sure. We'll see. Alright, back in the shallot. Second half is definitely harder. Oh, All right. Let's see here. Hoi. All right, here we go. Oh. Man, undershooting that jump results in that. Yeah, that's the thing here is sometimes you just get unlucky with the jumps. All right, back to the shallot. So as far as schedule goes, I will be streaming tomorrow for sure. Probably gonna take Sunday and Monday off, so next stream after tomorrow would most likely be Tuesday. And I might try and fit in... Oh. I might try to fit... another CCLP5 stream, which we're very close to the end. And I'm hoping I get to the... I'm aiming to complete CCLP5 at around late February, early March. Because the anniversary of CCLP5 is March 1st, so... Alright, oh, okay, we're fine. Alright. This feels like a game Tyler Sontag would love. Alright, back to Lofty Empire. Hoi! Yeah, we're really edging that jump. Okay, back up here. Okay. So remember, 1 foot away, like that. And then, I needed just a little bit more. I needed just a little bit more. Alright, well, on that note, I guess we'll take a... Jesus, I don't like that section. Yeah, it's pretty rough. What obstacle gives me the most trouble, wind or ice? Wind didn't give me too much trouble, but I know for a fact the ice gave me quite a bit of trouble, so... Yeah, probably ice. And that right there is an ice and wind combo. Oh. Sorry, we're fine. Anywho... Yeah, I guess we can take a short break. We'll stop right here in the kitchen. So, this will be a quickie break. So go ahead, get up, stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And I will see you after this. All right, guys, we are back. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, we're fine. Oh, man. Oh, alright. Yeah, at least this area you can't fall out of, except on the left side. Okay. By the way, did you know Sifi beat Immortal Babe today? 116 hours. Yep. I was there. Just so happened to come in right as he was about to do it. Wonder how long it took Dr. Rick. I forget how long it took Dr. Rick to beat Immortal Babe. But I do know it took Dr. Rick a while. So, we'll see. I'm curious to know what map I end up playing next after Ascension. If I had to choose between Super Jing World and Back to Babe, probably go with Super Jing World next. And I could also experiment and try doing a face reveal stream for the first time ever. Aren't those lower tier than this? Yeah. But I have neither confirmed nor denied that. So... Oh. Alright, back here. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Oh. And yeah, that's right. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. Hoi. Alright, can we make it back? Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's fine. Yep. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, we're fine. That was close. All right. Yep. Good thing I didn't furg that up there. Okay. All right. Back to the slingshot jump. And remember, 1 foot away, like this. I figured that out, that if you are 1 foot away from the end, you can jump. Okay, we made it past. Now, here comes the next part. Yeah, if you're 1 foot away, you can jump. Okay, perfect. All right, awesome. Back to PB's screen. So let's see. I think I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try jumping. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta time this just right. Yeah, last time we were early on this one. It feels like this would be a full jump right. Although, is that really where I'm going though? It might be too big of a jump, actually. We could try the one above. Like this one right here. Okay. Well, last time we went to the right and we missed. Yeah, I feel like I can also... I can also get an idea right there. Yeah, I feel like it's just out of reach. And anyway, there's another path over there, so... Alright, oh. Maybe what I do is I stand here. And not try to do it while sliding on the ice. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Nope. I fucked up. I Turns out I just needed a little bit more power there. Oh. Alright, here we go. All right. Back up to Lofty Empire. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Alright, remember, 1 foot away, like this. Ah, I missed. And I'm going to the right. Yeah, it's always back down here if you fall from that. Well, I think we're getting the gist of it. Oh. Oh no. My God. Yeah, we do seem to be figuring that area out, though. So, that's good news. Alright, back to Rustic Shallot. Ah. Yeah, I already have the first, the easiest 5 maps really ready to go. Yeah, Sisters of Space is Tier 1, Super Jing World is Tier 2, Back to the Babe is 3, Babe of Fate is 4. And this one, for comparison, is 5. So. Up. Man. Okay, here we go. Your current hardest is tier 9 with Immortal Babe? Yeah. Didn't it take you only like 12 hours to beat Immortal Babe? Surprised it took you... Didn't take you that long. Because for Immortal Babe, it's not uncommon to see 100 plus hour runs. Kind of like Ascension. Okay, here we go. You had a bit of a starting advantage, to be fair. Had already gotten up halfway up the map off stream and seen all the screens people playing it before. So, definitely not blind. Yeah. Oh. Alright, here we go. Probably more like 20 hours if you include that time playing it before streaming it. But still fast nevertheless. A little bit Alexis, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope life has been treating you well. Doing okay, just eating some food. Getting ready for a stream, I suppose. Yeah, that's right. Lexus is another one of our homies. That's right, it's been 9 years since my very first stream, so we're doing a 5-day streamathon using our however many gift sub tokens we have left. We also got sub goals where every goal is double the previous one. And if you are the top gifter this month, at the end of this month, I draw a portrait of you in pixel art. as a reward for supporting the channel. Oh. All right, here we go. All right, 26 hours in. Oh. I can still prove you wrong. That's true. Oh. Sorry, we're fine. Yeah, this is Jump King. It's basically a fun rage-inducing game. The way I see it. You didn't go all in with your channel points because you knew there was a chance I could do it? Yeah. Gambling can be tricky sometimes. That's true. Yeah, Ferg has a channel currency called Fox. And it's just to gamble with. And he also has a trophy every month where if you have the most fucks, you get to choose what he plays for a stream. Like when streamers do something like, who will win Mario Party? It's always hard to decide who will win. Yeah. Yeah, Skyfox actually does what's called Drunk Mario Party about once a month. Mario Party is such an unpredictable game. Same with Mario Kart, yeah. Yeah, Mario Kart, you can be like last place at the end of the first lap and still come back to win because of the power-ups. All right, back to the woods. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have walked back a little bit. Yeah, the thing is, once you know the position and power of each jump, you're able to get through the area a lot easier. And hello, milk crate. What milk crate joke do you have for me this time? You're awesome, thank you. Oh. You've been playing for 26 minutes already? Don't you mean 26 hours? We're 4 hours into the stream, and in fact, I know it's at the top. Yep, yeah, we just passed the 420 mark of the stream. Here we go. All right. Ah. All right, back to the well. Now we're back out of the well and back in the woods. That is, if I can keep my composure. And keep my skull in one piece. Oh. Oh. Well, let's see. We still got time. Oh, pff. All right, here we go. All right, back to rustic shallot. All right, here we go with the dangerous jump. That is if you overshoot this. All right, here we go. That's fine. You wouldn't mind if your house looked like rustic shallot? Yeah. Like, you know, have a whole bunch of paintings with memes everywhere and, you know. Oh, okay. Lol. Lol. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. That's one way to fall all the way back here, but you can only fall out of this area on the left side, so. So, what else is new? Love that screen with the big streamers who play Jump King. Yeah, I can't name all of them there. I do know XQC is one of them on that screen. Okay, come on. Yeah, this screen right here. Ludwig and Forzen, yeah. I couldn't tell which one is Ludwig, but Ludwig would make sense. Ludwig also played Super Jing World, yeah. He also is known for Force an Attempted Babe of Dimension. Yeah, Ludwig is also known for coining the term subathon. XQC Attempted Immortal Babe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, subathon. The term was coined from Ludwig. None of them got very far. Yeah, because those are tough maps. What level is Babe of Dimension in? It has to be like 7 or 8, if I had to guess. Tier 7, yeah. And same as Redemption. Babe of Exile is tier 8. Okay, yeah. That would make sense. Babe of the Realms is tier 7. Oh. One more map in tier 5 that's the same difficulty as Ascension. Babe of the Heavens, yeah. Babe of the heavens. Oh, alright, we're fine. Alright, here we go. Man. Alright, made it back. That's right, don't forget. Catch up on all the latest VODs on my YouTube. Where I'll also be where I also have shorts planned in the form of stream highlights. Or stream highlights in the form of shorts, whatever. Yep, that'll certainly be an adventure for sure. You know, exploring YouTube Shorts. And I think you can also share them to TikTok and other socials as well, so... Oh. Okay. All right, we're coming back. Back to Lofty Empire. And I missed. Yeah, that jump can be a pain. Are you fucking kidding me? How about we fall all the way to the bottom? How about we fall all the way to the bottom? Oh, man. Oh, we're fine. Hoi. Alright, we're fine. Hoi. Oh. Alright, well, we've technically fallen back to Area 1. Is Screen 1 calling? Is Screen 1 calling? Alright. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Working our way back up. That's fine. Better than undershooting it. Oh. Alright. Here we are. Well, either way, we will have knocked out a good chunk of time for Babe of Ascension. We will have knocked out a good chunk of time. Hoi. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, back in the shallot. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Oh. It's alright. Okay. Hoi. Oh. Are we gonna? Yep. Yeah, sometimes you're just unlucky there. Ah. Yep. Well, we do have less than 3 minutes left on the ad clock, so you know what that means. It's time to take a pit stop, so go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Call your next Chips Challenge level set Chip of Ascension. Seems like an idea. All right. BRB. Alright, guys, we are back. Let me actually... There we go. Yep. There we go. Alright. Cool. Okay. So, speaking of subathons, did you know that Emily CC has the longest running subathon? It is still going. That's right. Alright, here we go. Fucking hell. That's such an evil jump. Man. Well, we do have about an hour and 24 minutes to I should stop trying to be cool and actually focus on the game. Yes, Sareem should be doing a subathon come March or April. So that'll be interesting for sure. Sarah Sareem. Prove me wrong? Yep. We'll see. All right. All right, back to rustic shallot. Oh, alright, we're fine. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, you can also full jump there. Okay. That's kind of cool. I now know the shortcut. Probably requires fairly decent positioning too. All right. Back to the lost frontier of Ascension. It really is, isn't it? Especially when that happens. All right, here we go. We are back. All right, play. More attempts at Lofty Empire, the more likely to succeed. That's true. Welcome back, Milk Crate. How's it going? We're 1 foot away. Like that much. Ah! Come on. Is this game hard? I'll betcha it is. Isn't it just jump in a row? Yeah. And if you fail one jump, you go all the way back to the beginning. Lol. Oh. Alright. Okay. Oh. Alright, here we go. Uploaded any Jump King clips to YouTube Shorts or TikTok yet? Not yet. Oh. Yeah, we're still doing the streamathon, but luckily though, the day off on Sunday will allow me to recharge and you know, not fall back down into the woods, but yeah, if you have any ideas, do let me know. And I got some ideas of my own, so... Okay, here we go. So yeah, assuming we don't beat Ascension on Saturday, which will very well likely be the case, the next Jump King stream, as far as I can tell you, tentatively it's planned for Tuesday. I know, it's... Yeah, we're 26 hours in, and we still haven't gotten past Lofty Empire. Alright, here we go. Up. Okay. Halfway up the Ascension map, though, that is true. Oh. Okay, we're fine. At least if you happen to walk off over there, it's not like you fall back down into the woods. Yeah, I've found when I stream all the time, I don't allow myself room for self-improvement. And, you know, other personal stuff too. It's crazy this map is double the length of Main Babe, yeah. And then again, there's nothing wrong with doing these style of streams, you know. But yeah, during a subathon, I probably wouldn't necessarily be going hardcore every single day, because you don't know if it's going to be the last day. You don't know if it'll end tomorrow, or you don't know if it'll end tomorrow, or if you're gonna go another 6 months. So, oh. If you did Immortal Babe after this, it could take until Christmas to beat. Let's see. Oh. Also depends on how hardcore you push, you know. Because theoretically, it's maybe a bit of an over-exaggeration, yeah. Okay, back to Lofty Empire. Right here. Boom. Man, that jump. Now that jump is so easy to overshoot. Yeah, I like to allow time for self-improvement, as well as being able to build my stream one brick at a time, you know. Because, yeah, there's a lot more to streaming than you think. Oh man, we're back down here. Back down here. Oh. Okay. Oh. And back in the well. Yeah, some of these jumps are pretty mean. Like that one right there. Especially when you miss it. Can we reach PB's screen in an hour? Only one way to find out. Okay, we made that one. Fuck. God, that's such a painful jump to fail. All right, we're coming up on the 27-hour mark. And we're also almost 5.5 hours into stream. We still got 4.5 hours of the discount left. Okay. Alright, back to the well. Hoi. That's fine. Hoi. Hoi. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Uh-oh. I thought screen 1 was calling. Maybe it is calling? Yeah, I'd say at the least, if everything goes smoothly, I can probably get back up to Lofty Empire in like 15 minutes. And that's if everything goes smoothly. Getting back up. Uh-oh. Oh! Back to screen 1. Back to screen 1, everybody. Right there. Told you it was calling. Home sweet home. Indeed. Alright, back in the mines. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Why'd I do that? Alright, here we go. Can we get back up to PB's screen before the 28-hour mark? Or actually, can we clear Lofty Empire before the 28-hour mark? Oh, okay, here we go. All right, back up to the well. Man. Jumping on for 10 minutes before bed, starting at Shallot at the bottom now. All right. Yeah, we're just, trying to get back up to PB, but we're not having any luck. Yeah, not having any luck. At least we made it one screen farther. Technically, I've been there twice this stream, because the first time I tried to go for the right side and then missed. And then I tried to go for the left side and then missed, so... And gotta remember... Oh. Gotta remember I can move in the sand like this. one more hour. And that's right. Tomorrow is really the last day of the five-day streamerversary, but it was fun. We're 27 hours into Ascension, so we knocked a good time chunk out. And, you know, burning through our gift sub discount tokens. Because those go away tomorrow. Maybe we'll get to the next area next stream, who knows? Yeah. Alright, back in the well. Oh. We still have 4.5 hours left of the gift sub discount. Alright, let's see. Oh. Since when did I fail that jump? We'll do one final prediction after 28. Sounds good. And that's right. Tomorrow is going to be the day where we do the 9-hour sub discount. And then you'll be off to sleep. That's right. And then at this rate, the next Jump King stream after that will be on Tuesday. And y'all seem to like Jump King. The viewers seem to love it. So yeah, we'll see what happens when we do Jump King as a normal stream length. That is, we're not going to be going quite as long as we have been the past couple days. If you don't get past Lofty Empire tomorrow, it will have taken you longer to get past Lost Frontier ever. Let's see. Yeah, if Lost Frontier took me 25 hours to get past. So yeah, that would be 34. Either way, we did knock out a good chunk of time. Currently at the 18, 19 hour mark, yeah. Oh, okay. That was close. That's also a main jump right there, too. That's also a main jump. Okay, here we go. Lofty Empire is such a harsh area. The failures are so big in that area. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and then there's... You almost always fall out, yeah. Not really anywhere you can screw up without falling out, yeah. Barely anywhere. Sometimes you get like a lucky save, but that's about it. About it, boys. But anywho. Always put you down rustic shallow halfway, yeah. Right in the spot where you could fall back down into the woods if you're not careful. Okay. Oh, pfft. All right. When you replayed the map, you actually got 0 falls all the way up to Lofty Empire somehow. It was pretty epic. Yep. Lofty Empire was where you screwed up. Yeah, imagine doing a no fall for Babe of Ascension. Good luck with that. Also, good luck if you're trying to do that with boots or the ring, or the boots and the ring. We almost fell back to Screen 1 right there. We almost fell back to Screen 1. Why'd I do that? Why'd I think I could full jump that? Alright. It happened again. Back at Screen 1. Okay. Alright, back in the mines. All right. Working our way back up. And back to the well. Okay, here we go. Hoi. Man. There's always one jump that fucks you up. There's always that one jump that fucks you up. here we go. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Need to be a little bit more to the right. Alright. Anyone I know in real life you could get into Jump King? I'm not sure. Yeah. What? Yeah, I was actually showing my brother this, and he said it was like the... there's a certain probability you're going to make each jump. And, you know, the odds of making that jump are pretty high. Say going from step 6 to step 7. But then there's also the possibility where if you miss that jump, you go all the way back to the beginning. You go back to step 1. So, anywho, we got less than 30 seconds left on the ad clock. So, we're gonna take a pit stop right here. How do you explain how this game works? Do you have to guess the power of the jump? Yeah. That's basically it. You gotta guess. Alright. BRB. Quick break. Quickie break. All right, guys, we are back. Scatter! Scatter, the streamer's back. All right. $30 to get past Lofty Empire for the prediction. Hoi. All right, now we're cooking. Why'd I do that? My God. So many traps. So many traps. All right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Are you fucking kidding me? That jump is so mean. That jump is too. And I really don't like being put in that spot because exactly what happened there. Just past the 6-hour mark of the stream. Hoi. Up. Alright, back in the mines. For now. Alright, here we go. Hoi. Hoi. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta edge those jumps. Yeah, edging. All right, back in the woods for now. That was fucking stupid. Hoi. Hoi. Man. It seems like when I'm in the shallot, I can do, and above, I do a lot better, but not down here. Gotta stay calm. All right, here we go. That's fine. Hoi. Hoi. Okay, maybe I'm a little too far to the right. It's like now all of a sudden I can't even make that jump. It's like, how did I do this before? Like that. Okay. Yep, not gonna get back up there, aren't we? What am I doing? Yeah, sometimes I can get back up there pretty quickly. And then other times it just takes me a long-ass time. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, back at the well. Yeah, it looks like it might be a while before we get back up there. I almost fell back to screen 1. That almost happened. Even just getting back to PB screen, yeah. We did make one screen of progress. We did make it to the next screen. Let's see. At least if you fail that screen, you don't completely fall out. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Hoi! So, what else is new? What else is new? Okay. Going to TwitchCon this year? Maybe. Maybe. I'm hopeful it works out, but it's like, for me to go right now, things have to fall in place, if you know what I mean. Oh. Hoi. Hoi. Okay, gotta remember. Oh boy, I barely made that one. Man, that jump is so mean. I hate that fucking jump. Okay. Back here. Okay. Alright, right here. Alley up. Yeah, what I will say is having roadblocks in your life is no fun. Whether, you know, you're not satisfied with your job, or you're not happy about your living situation. And it's hard to, you know, get away from it because you really can't afford to lose what you have, you know. So, yeah, that's probably the way I could describe it. That's a fall. That's a fall. Here we are. Back at Scream 1. Right there. Oh, man. Doubters are loving this, because we're not going to be able to get back up in time. You'll be voting no once again for the next prediction. Well, you know what else I could do? I could prove you wrong, but yeah, this could take a while. 2 hours to do it? Alright. Sounds good. Let's see. That'll put us going up to 30 hours. Nice round number. Nice round number. And that also gives us some wiggle room. Say if we're down here at the 30-hour mark, you know, to see if we can get back up so we can start. I'd laugh if you did it at like 29 hours and 59 minutes. Oh, man. Yep, there ain't no way we getting back up there. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes you have to throw in the towel. Especially when you know you're probably not going to get back up there no matter how hard you keep trying. Wonder which area I've spent the most time in right now. Would you say you do better first half of Jump King streams or second half? Generally, once I've warmed up, I start doing really well. You've seen me get further right at the end of streams, though? Yeah, it depends on the situation. Depends on the scenario. Oh, pfft. Woods, for example, you got past it right at the end of stream? Yeah. And then there was another stream where I fell back down and then made it back up to the woods. And then decided to throw in the towel there. So... Okay. Alright, back in the well. Right here. Up. And it's like now all of a sudden I've gotten, where do I stand when I do that jump? It's like, you know how sometimes you'd have that one jump, you always get past it every single time, you had no problems with it, and then you fall and you come back to it, and then all of a sudden you realize you do have problems with it. Let's see, right here. Yep. So yeah, maybe a little bit back for next time. All right, well, that is the prediction. So we failed to get past Lofty Empire by the 28-hour mark. We failed to do that. But fear not, as we're going to have a new prediction up and running. We have 3.5 hours left of the gift sub discount. And we'll still be going for at least another 2 hours tonight. All right. What? Alright, prediction is up and running. You have 30 minutes to place your bets. And the prediction is as follows. Will I make it past Lofty Empire by the 30-hour mark? That's 2 hours from now. And I see I already got 6,000 rotten flesh on no. So I hope it works out. All in on no. All right. Imagine I get there like right before the 30-hour mark. Oh, man. Prove me wrong. And yep. Let's see. That'll make it 19 hours. Oh, fuck. 19 hours. We've been stuck on Lofty Empire. So yeah, make sure you get your bets in. Oh, pfft. Alright, back down in the mines. Make sure you get your bets in, because... And remember, even if you bet only 10 rotten flesh on yes, and I happen to not make it, the most you're going to lose is 10 rotten flesh. But if I do happen to make it, and you're the only person that bets on yes, you basically get the pot. That's how Twitch predictions work. That's how Twitch predictions work. Okay. Back in the well. I'll be going off to sleep now. If you make it further, remember to update the PB. Gotcha. Have a good night. And head pats to you too. Hoi. All right. 2 hours to get past Lofty Empire. Can we do it? You still have time to get your bets in. All right. Back in the woods. Back in the woods. Oh, fuck. The woods are not the place you want to be. Absolutely not the place you want to be. Yeah, absolutely not the place you want to be. The woods. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's right. Just to remember, just a reminder, if you are the top... Fuck. Oh man, the fatigue is setting in. That's alright, we'll keep grinding. 2 more hours. Alright. What else is new? Yep, if you are the top gifter this month, I draw a portrait of you in pixel art. So right now, a bee called Jay, who's gifted 1 sub this month, has that provisional. So if nobody else gifts, and not that you have to gift, if nobody else gifts, I'd basically be drawing a portrait of a bee called Jay, who is another one of our homies here. Speaking of... Oh. speaking of, did you know did you know that B, once completed getting over it, yeah, it seems like people love, it seems like the viewers love Jump King. It could be the long streams, it could be marathon-like streams like this, it could be a whole bunch of other different things, but yeah, I have noticed a decline in viewers at around roughly this time. So perhaps we could do Jump King for the Tuesday stream. We could start at our normal time, because I'd like to get used to starting at around 4, really 3. I want to get back to getting started at 3. But 4 is not bad. 5 at the absolute latest, because it just seems kind of weird to, you know, take a dinner break 2 hours in. Especially if you plan on going for much longer, so. So yeah, probably, I'd like to be able to start by 4 p.m. Do that. And then we'll see. We'll see how long we go. But okay, remember this is right about here. Hoi! Alright, don't forget to vote in the prediction. Will I make it past Lofty Empire, which is the windy section, by the 30-hour mark? Don't... Fuck. I never fail that jump. I never fail that jump. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay. Well. Yeah, let's get back up to the mines, and then we'll see how the prediction is doing. Alright. So far, nobody has placed a bet on yes. Don't forget to vote in the prediction. Even if you bet only 10 rotten flesh on yes, and I happen to make it, you're getting the jackpot. If you happen to be the only person who bets on yes. And even if you bet only 10 rotten flesh on yes, and I happen to not make it, most you're going to lose is 10 rotten flesh. So, all right. Let's take a social media pit stop, shall we? Let's take a social media pit stop. So what I'm going to do, we're going to run some ads. And then we're going to check out our other folks right in here. So I'll be running the ad break now. So we'll see you in 3 minutes. All right. So first up, you can't forget about lawn. And somebody's watching you, lawn. Somebody's watching you. We can't see how much time is left. I'm sorry. We'll come back to you, lawn. How about code? I thought you were doing the
Is null a word? It is. Is ghoul a word? Yes. Is gall a word? No. Most definitely am glad we have natural. Oh, y'all have a natural gas heater? Okay.
All right. I'm just
Damn,
going to
I can't
redeem my
imagine
daily
some people
code.
don't have any of that.
He doesn't really know.
Freezing their ass off.
Well,
Ghoul, yeah, I
know
got ghoul.
if you could
Brad,
say
I think
he knows
you
that
might
on
be a little
stream,
delayed.
but
Tom's Banana Cakes. Thanks for your 39th daily code. Everybody should go follow. I need to give some shout outs to people. I'm doing a really bad job of that right now.
go follow code. Go follow
Everybody
code.
should go follow Tom's. He's cool. He streams. I've been in there, been trying to hop in his streams
This is
when I
an old
can.
clip, by the way.
Go follow Tom's, as you can see below. Please go follow Tom's. Who else in here streams? If you stream in here, just let me know. I will give you a shouty. I think Brendan's still in here. Yeah, there's Brendan.
All right.
Y'all should also go follow Brendan.
Code.
Brendan Walters. Brendan streams as well. Played some Fortnite recently.
Team lose bad. Also go follow Lon. Let's see. We did lawn the other day.
It's a legit corn dog. It's legit food.
Legit corn
Oz,
dog.
I'm gonna need you to move your ass. Because your boy wants to play Val and he wants to win. Actually win tonight. You want to see Westy's corn dog?
All
Well,
right.
that's between you and Westimus. I'm sure a lot of people want to see Westy's corn dog. Yeah, Bea, welcome to this world that we're in right now.
Welcome to the world we're in. Indeed. Alright, well, the ad is just about to end. So anyway, go follow Code if you haven't done so already. He's another one of our homies. Oh. And vote in the prediction. You have about 10 minutes left. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 30-hour mark? All right. Okay. Hoi. Okay. All right, back to the woods. And let's not fuck this up this time. Let's not fuck it up. Because we've fucked it up the last few times. I fucked it up. Are you fucking kidding me? God, I hate that fucking jump. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Hoi. Alright. Hoi. Alright, back in the woods. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Alright. Lock in, baby. Come on, baby. You got 6 minutes left to place your bets. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 30-hour mark? Yes, okay, we made it. But there's still another jump. Are you? Hoi. Alright, please make this. Yes. Alright, we're back. We're back, baby. Oh. You know what else is okay? Time to really lock in. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Alright. Alright, we made it back. So, anyway, you know what's kind of crazy is the Adrenaline Dragon, from an earlier prediction, lost 4,000 rotten flesh. And now he's back to over 6,000. Lol. How many hours? Okay, here we go. Alright, lock in. Alright, we're coming back. Almost there. Last call to get your bets in. You got less than a minute left. Alright. Okay. Again, you can make a remix out of this. Alright, ready? Huh. Alright, back at the slingshot jump. Alright, so let's see, right about here. Yeah, I managed to figure out how this technique works, so... Okay. Got it. Yeah, I figured out how that technique works. So you stand about a foot away and then jump. And go about a foot away. There we go. A little bit more. Are you fucking kidding me? How tight is that jump? Is that like really tight? Oh man. Well, at least we made it back up there. But we know our PB screen is one screen farther. Yeah, we would have made it back to PB right there. Yeah, I know sometimes... Okay, walk-in time. Oh. I was gonna say, sometimes Twitch has a reference you can go by. What I'm curious is see whether or not my viewers somewhat resemble the amount of Jump King viewers. And if that's true, then there's a very good chance that people like to watch me because of Jump King. So yeah, I'll probably do that after the 5th day. On my days off, which I actually like because you know, you get to reflect and see what you can do better. And they say when training for a marathon, rest days, you know, one rest day a week is your biggest friend. Well, I mean, if you're just an average runner, sure. Rest days will help you, but then you gotta know yeah, running a marathon is a big commitment. So is streaming too. Yeah, so is streaming. So, I'll definitely be looking forward to that. And then the following Sunday is the Super Bowl. And then the Sunday after that is the Daytona 500. I mean, yeah, I enjoyed doing this streamathon. I think it's an opportunity for, you know, viewers to come back as well as new viewers to come on in. I'm going to take advantage of the opportunity and actually keep up the consistency. Alright. We're back here. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going to take advantage of the opportunity and actually keep up the consistency. Oh, fuck you. Failing that jump is a bitch. I can tell you that much. Alright. That's fine. Whoa. Yeah, we're going to try out some new things this year, and we've already done a couple things. We got back into NASCAR 15, which isn't necessarily that great for streaming, but it does somehow get views still on my YouTube. Not as much as the years before, but it still gets me the most views on my YouTube channel. What else? Oh, fuck. Alright, we're fine. I think the one to the left of me is Ludwig, but I'm not sure. Alright, here we go. Alright. Hoi! Alright, back to this jump. Back to this jump. Okay. And then right there is about 1 foot away. Got it. Yeah, I can make that jump, I'd say about 50% of the time. I don't know what the statistics on that is, but I'm sure if you've been watching the stream, you've been keeping track, so. Okay. And remember, 1 jump away, or no, 1 foot away, and we can jump. So like that. And then... Ah! Okay. I don't know how that was saved. I don't know how that was saved. But it was saved. Okay. Well, we get to do this jump again. And that's about 1 foot away. There. Okay. I remember about 1 foot away. Yes, okay. We made it. Now. Yes, okay. Back to PB screen. And this is one of those other jumps that requires a pixel perfect jump. Yeah, it's... Okay. Well, we know... Yeah, we know we can kind of practice this jump right here. Yeah, that's gonna be the next tough jump to get past. Oh, man. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, back here. All right, back to this screen. Let's see. I'm about right there. Okay. And get about 1 foot away. Ah, I missed. Problem though is you have to do that jump every time you fall on, you fail the second tough screen. Okay, it feels like undershooting that jump up there is bad. Alright, well, that's alright. Yeah, as long as we can stay in the shallot and above, we should be fine. Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright. Yep, see, you undershoot that jump, you end up down in the dead crown woods pretty much every single time. And that's true regardless of what side you approach it from. So, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Alright, back in the woods. Okay. Back back in the shallot. Oh. Okay, back here. Yeah, undershooting that jump is bad. Welcome back, Milk Crate. You're awesome, thanks. By the way, oh. Okay, we're fine. I just fucked that jump up. Alright, another attempt in Lofty Empire. Did I almost get to the top? We haven't gotten quite past this area just yet. As you can see, where it says PB, where it's... we did make it one screen farther in Lofty Empire. Okay. Hoi! Are you fucking kidding me? That is a stupid jump to fail. How many times have I beaten this? So, I've beaten the first 3 maps. This is the first custom map, and this is my first time playing through it. Yeah, undershooting that jump is bad. Yeah, I go to the left here because I seem to make it more often on the left side than the right. Oh. Okay. Back to Lofty Empire. Hoi. Okay. Back here. All right, 1 foot away. Boop. I think I was just a little bit over. Alright, well. By the way, if you haven't used your Prime, make sure you use your Prime. Because you get free Bezos bucks. You get my emotes, and you get no ads. And you can always change your mind later in 30 days. But use your Prime. Okay. Yeah, that middle chandelier above the skull, the white one, undershooting that is really bad, because that's what sends you back down into the woods. Okay. Back here. Okay. Nope. Alright. Hoi! Alright. Back to this jump again. One foot away. Boop. Alright. And then 1 foot away. Okay, perfect. Now it's this jump, and then we're back at PB screen. Okay, awesome. All right. Let's see. Yeah, X and Z don't work. I wish I would know which platform to go for, but yeah, it feels like going to the right. It feels like going to the right is just out of reach. Because think about that. Even though the wind is pulling you, I wonder, is that lantern a solid object? Because if so, then that makes this section really annoying. I don't see why it would be, though. No. Okay. Yeah, if it was solid, yeah. Yeah, it's clearly not solid, because I can, you know. Alright, so it's about right there. Okay. Trying to analyze this. And it's also made so you can't really... Okay, so it's about that high, so a little bit more than that. Alright, 29 hours in. Yeah, it's just a matter of saving it. No, no, no. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Go back about 1 foot. Fuck. Ah. I gotta see that again. I gotta see that again. Was that too much or too little? Let's see. We can also take a pit stop while we're at it too, because we're... Alright, here we go. Now watch there be an endless loop of me and me and me and me and me. Oh man. Okay. Right about here. Alright, let's see. Okay, this is it. So let's see. Practice my jump. Okay. I was barely under. It's hard to tell because of the wind and how fast you're going. But yeah, it was a little bit under. That might be a pixel perfect jump. It's either that, or it might be better to just try the right side. But still, I have no idea. I could bounce off of that. Like bounce off of this thing right here. And then see if I could land like right in there. But I don't know if that's going to be enough time to... Yeah, I just don't know. Oh well. Let's take a pit stop. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. And I will BRB. We got 1 hour left for the prediction and most likely 1 hour left in the stream. All right. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see if we can do this. All right, back to Lofty Empire. All right. Hoi! All right, back to this jump. Yeah, it's always back here every single time. Every single time. Yeah, as long as you stay in the shallot and above. As long as you stay in the shallot and above. You know. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oops. Yeah, that's the only thing is what to do with that jump there. So yeah, we might go a little farther than 30 hours, but... we shall see. Oh. And then again, tomorrow, we're probably going to be starting a little bit later, but it'll only be 9 hours instead of 10. Okay. So far, it has now taken me over 20 hours to get past Lofty Empire. Okay, and remember this jump. Yeah, I fucking hate that jump. That jump is dangerous because it can send you back down into the woods if you're not careful. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, here we go. Walk in, baby. Ah. That's alright. Are you fucking kidding me? That is such a pain in the ass jump. Okay. Okay. Back in the woods. I fucking hate that jump. I fucking hate that jump. Alright. Yes. Please. Alright, here we go. Alright, we are back. Back to the rustic shallot. I wonder if that's a long jump at the PB screen right there. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I would bounce. Yeah. Get out of there. There's a fucking bug on my... I think I killed it. All right. Guess I'll BRB. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, man, if... Imagine... Let me wait for this ad to finish, and then we'll get going. But... We got 2 hours left of the sub discount. We're going to try and make it as... We're going to try and see if we can make it past Lofty Empire. But if we can't, then we'll have to throw in the towel. Right now, the current prediction is for 30 hours. But anyway, I was going to say, imagine if the webcam was on and y'all saw that bug on me. Like, it was climbing on me. It was climbing. It's like I could feel it. It's like, come on. Like, I'm trying to stream. Like, get the fuck away from me. Alright, well. Back to the game. Back to the game. Hoi. Okay. Alright, come on. Alright. I remember 1 foot away you can hop. Alright. I think it was just a little too much. Yep. Oh, okay, we made that. Yeah, I gotta remember, undershooting that white chandelier there is bad. Because that's the fall that ends you back down at the woods. Alright, we're fine. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh. Now this jump you have to be careful. That was fucking stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. I don't know if we're gonna get it. I don't know if we're gonna get another chance at that jump. I'd like to at least do that one more time for this stream. Up. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need that day of rest. So I anticipate not streaming on Sunday. And then Monday will probably be... Yeah, Monday I'll probably take off as well. Oh, fuck. But Tuesday we'll be back doing Jump King. Oh. And then most likely... are you fucking serious? Okay. That's fine. Now remember, this jump is about like right here. Hoi. Yeah, we're gonna try and see if we can get past Lofty Empire. If we can't, we'll have to throw in the towel for the night. And that was fucking stupid. So yeah. And then again, tomorrow, there's a chance we may start late. But then again, it won't be nearly as long. And by that I mean it'll be at most 9 hours. Because that's how many hours I have left for the gift sub discount. Okay. Hoi. And then, let's see here. Remember, it's right here. Oh boy. That was close. Let's stop trying to be cool, okay? Stop trying to be cool, Tom. Alright. Alright, back in the woods. I fucking hate that jump. It's like you fall down here and then you don't get another chance at Lofty Empire for an hour, at least. Like, there was one time... Yeah, there was one time we made it to Lofty Empire, fell down, and then we didn't get back up here for another 2.5 hours. Okay. Okay. $29.27. Okay. It seems like that may be too far to the left. It seems like... Yeah, there's like only one spot where that jump works. But yeah, we're gonna try and see if we can get past... Or... Yeah, I'd like to do one more attempt. At Lofty Empire. Yeah, I'd like to get in one more attempt. Hoi. But yeah, staying above the chapel, or not the chapel, at the shallot and above. Alright, so it'd be like right in here. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, we got 30 minutes for the prediction. Wait. Alright. Okay. We're not out of it just yet. Alright. Ah, fucking hell, man. That jump is so mean. Anyway, you know what I was gonna say? You know what's gonna be interesting is in 5 days, we will have spent as much time on this map as it did to beat Ghost of the Bay about. Are you fucking kidding me? God, mother... I hate that jump. Hate that jump. Alright. Yeah. I'd still like to get back up to Lofty Empire. Still like to get on back up there. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it that I make the first jump, but I fail the second jump? Okay, we're back. Yeah, imagine we get past the area like just after the 30-hour mark. Yeah, okay, that jump isn't bad, but the one before it, if you undershoot, you're basically going back into the woods. All right, here we go. Alright, back to Lofty Empire. Alright, we made it. Oh. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Alright. Oh. Yeah, you just gotta jump and then you gotta spam the space bar. And you can... Got it. See, I can make that jump. And then this one, I know... if you're like a foot away... Yeah, you can double tap. Fuck. Yep, of course that had to happen, didn't it? And this jump is dangerous. That jump has gotten me, like, how many times? I don't seem to have an issue with these jumps. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Right about here. There we go. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Alright. And once again, about a foot away, like that much. I was I had it saved. I just couldn't react in time. Alright. Well, we have 15 minutes left for the prediction. Okay. Seems like we barely made that one. Okay. And then get about a foot. Yeah, don't ask about that. Okay. That's fine. Alright. We're good. Okay, back. Alright, here we go. Play! Yeah, I'm just trying to concentrate here. Okay, this jump here. Oh. Ah, you gotta be... I knew what I was getting into when I started playing this map. And the Adrenaline Dragon is like, hey, you should play Babe of Ascension next. It's like, alright, you won the trophy. Okay. Back to Lofty Empire. Ah, fuck! Alright. I gotta remember that jump is a little bit more. That's fine. Yeah, well, I knew if I was gonna do Babe of Ascension, I was gonna have to do something to, you know, get a chunk of time out of the way, and this was one way to do it. You know, use the remaining discount tokens we had. Plop them for the last 5 days of January, and boom. And little behold, we've actually gotten some... Yeah, we've actually gotten some new people in here. I think the timing of everything as far as that's concerned. Lol. Yeah, as far as the times of day when we should stream, it appears as though one thing I will say, back when I did CCLP5 voting, my rule for streaming was if Andrew was going to stream, I wasn't going to... Yeah, if Andrew was going to stream, I wasn't going to stream at the same time as him, because I wanted to get affiliate too. So... Anywho, yeah, we might check the leaderboard, because we've had a major shift in the leaderboard too. And we did reset the leaderboard when we did our subathon, which... You know what that means, guys. For my birthday, we do an annual subathon. Oh. Alright. fine. It's alright. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that white chandelier jump, you have to be very careful. Because if you miss that, you can fall down into the woods. Okay, back here. Alright, alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Well, it doesn't look like we'll make it back up before 30 hours, so... so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep going. We'll keep trying to get past Lofty Empire. And then... if we fall, then I can say for sure that we're not going to do it tonight. We got 1 hour left on the discount. A little over an hour, about an hour, 20 minutes. So we have a little bit of wiggle room here. But yeah, let's just say if we're anywhere below the shallot, north of 30 hours, it's not going to happen tonight. And then what I would do is try and get back to where I was. But then again, time permitting, of course. Okay. Yeah, see, overshooting that jump isn't bad. Because you end up down there, but undershooting it is where you fall down into the woods, so. Or at least that's what it is, so it seems. Alright. Well, that's 30 hours. So, will I get past Lofty Empire by the 30-hour mark? The answer is no. So, it seems like the Adrenaline Dragon is good at making correct predictions. You know, sometimes he fucks up, but yeah. But yeah, I'd like to try and oh boy. Yeah, that's a jump you gotta be careful not to overshoot, or undershoot, rather. Because if you undershoot it, you're likely to end up down in the woods. So yeah, we're gonna keep grinding as we have... We have about an hour left on the discount. I know because I did it for 10 hours. And I could have done 9 hours today. And if I did do a 9-hour discount, this would pretty much be where I'd be stopping, but... But then again, you know, I thought twice about it and looked at the possibility that, you know, because I actually gotta help my brother move tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. But I'm still gonna stream. I am still gonna stream. It's just that... Fuck. So quite possibly, it'll be probably more like 5 or 6-ish Eastern. Maybe 7, I don't know. But I'd like to use however many hours I have left for my discount. And I know the leaderboard, the gift sub leaderboard, resets at midnight Pacific at the end of every month. So, but fear not, because we will determine who the real winner is. Alright. Ah, come on, man. I was so close. Alright, this jump you gotta be careful. Alright. So yeah, we'll keep grinding. If I fall below the shallot, I will raid out and call it a stream. Yep. Hoi! Yeah, I know it takes me a little while to warm up to Jump King, and then after about like 15 minutes, I'm usually in the so remember, it's about a foot away, like this much. Ah! I think I was like a little bit over. So maybe you do a little bit less the next time. So yeah, technically, yeah, we got 69 minutes left of the gift sub discount, so. So again, we're gonna try and get through Lofty Empire. If we fall below the shallot, I will end the stream and call it a night. So lol. All right. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Yep, so now you know what the deal is here. Yep, now you know what the deal breaker is here. I'm gonna try and get through Lofty Empire. We're gonna try and get through Lofty Empire. If we fall below the shallot, I will raid out. I will also throw in the towel once the gift sub discount runs out for today. And if I do happen to make it past the area, we'll also stop there as well. So. I remember about a foot away, which is about like that long. Wait. Got it. All right. I don't know how that wasn't enough, but yeah, maybe like that long. That was a little too much. So yeah. Well, now you know what the deal breaker is here. Now you know what the drill is here. We're gonna keep trying with Lofty Empire. If we fall below the shallot, that'll be the end of stream. Because I really can't keep going too much longer. But at the same time, I want to try and get past this stinking area. Because it's been kicking my ass. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright. Nope. Bear in mind, I'm actually not going to throw on purpose just so I can end the stream. Not going to do that. Yeah, we'll try and get past this stinking area. If not, yeah, if we fall below the chapel, or if we fall below the shallot, we're going to end the stream right there. Because I have a feeling I'm likely going to end up down in the well, which means I'm going to end up down in the mines, which, yeah. And then it takes a long time to get up to this point, like at least an hour. That's fine. I mean, it did take me, like, what, 10, 11 hours to get past Bugstock? So... Okay, a little too much there. But then again, it is better to overshoot that than undershoot. Alright. And yeah, we're not doing any more predictions for the night. That was the last one. So yeah, I'd like to get back to my PB screen. We'll see if that happens, though. That jump is usually not a problem. Hoi! Okay. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking much, you know. It is... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nope. That's the annoying thing about that fall is it's always back here. Okay. All right. Hoi. Again, it was still not quite enough. That's fine. See, trying to remember if we made any progress on... Let's see. Yeah, you'd have to watch the VOD, see. Look back at the VOD. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna keep going until we fall. Or if we hit 31 hours. That too. Okay, here we go. All right. Come on, baby. At least get one more attempt at PB screen. Hoi. So yeah, one last push to try and see if we can get past this mess. Because yeah, we got... Alright. Got it. Okay. On to this next one. So remember, it's about like a foot away. Got it. Okay. Then get to the edge right there. All right. All right. Back to PB screen. Back to PB jump. So yeah, I'm looking at this, and I don't think I can make it to the right. Yeah, it's just barely out of reach, I think. So... let's see. So right at that mark, which, let's see, try and eyeball this. Let's see, right there. Okay. Let's do that much. Here goes nothing. I missed. Alright. I think I was a little bit over, so maybe a little bit less. Okay. Okay, we made it. These two jumps are... yeah, once you know the pattern here, yeah, get like 1 foot away, and then if you're not close enough, you can always do this. Not close enough. Got it. All right. Man. Okay, I don't know how I ended up there. Oh, man. I gotta see that again. I gotta see that again. We'll take a social media pit stop. We'll run our last ad break of the stream, so don't you worry. We might also check out the leaderboard as well. All right, let's see. Firefox. And go back a little bit. Come on. Let's see. About right there. Okay, it's a little bit before this. Okay, let's see. So I'm practicing my jumps. I was just a little bit under. A little bit under. That's the thing, is this jump is like precise. It's a precise jump. And unfortunately, there's not really anything you can do to save it once you end up down over here. So anywho, we also got Lon. Shout out to Lon. So if yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. All right. Yeah, go check out Lon if you haven't already. But let's get out of there. So we'll SO clip Lon the prize. And we might actually raid him if he's still going. Let's see. Let's look at the leaderboard. Let's see here.
It's not frickin' orange. All this and still no age check. All right.
All right,
There
there's
you go,
the
Caitlin,
leaderboard.
I got you, Pooks. I was born 1 day ago.
It's like, screw this. I'm ending the stream. All right. All right, here's the leaderboard. And you can see we're at 14,050 right there. Look at that. The Adrenaline Dragon actually climbing up in the rankings for once. Up to 9,000. Over 9,000. LF Lee Guy up there as well. Looks like Spooky's been hanging out. Gold Knight X has been hanging out here a little bit. Let's see. Cloudy Illusionist right there. Let's see. And then you can go down the list. Let's see. Salty by Design has been lurking. Srame, special shout out. Oh, Ask Cayman has been lurking in here. See, I know when people are lurking. Because I can tell by the leaderboard. Duh. Let's see. Kid Mystic, Krim Lionheart's in there. Duck Boxing hasn't been in here that much. As you can see, only 214. But yeah, Milk Crate's been in here. Rollig's been here a little bit. Code. And that's the top 100. Here's the rest. Yeah. Not much more to see, but anyway, let's get back to jumping. Let's get back to jumping. I just want to show you this. It looks like a party in lawns. Look at this. This is also Darth, I think. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get out of there. All right. You know the drill, chat. You know the drill. We're going to try and get past this stinking area. If we can't, we'll just have to throw in the towel. And sometimes you gotta throw in the towel, especially when you know it's... Alright. Okay, 1 foot away. Boom. Got it. Yeah, it's slightly less than what you think it is, to be fair. And then get about a foot away. Boop. Oh, no. No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, we still got... Chat, we're raiding out. We're raiding out. At least we got one more attempt in... At least we got one more attempt at PB screen, but oh my god, this fucking area! This fucking area! Alright. Alright. We're actually going to stop there for the night. We're actually going to stop there for the night. Even though we still have 36 minutes left of the gift sub discount. But... yeah. So... we made progress today. We certainly made progress. We got one screen farther, but it seems like that one jump that one jump in Lofty Empire is going to be a bitch. I can tell you that much. It is going to be a fucking bitch. So, we're going to stop right here for the night. Let's find us a raid target. By the looks of it, I never get a chance to raid Lon based on when he streams. So let's see if we can actually raid Lon. If not, we do have Duck Boxing, who's doing Babe of Exile, I think. That looks like Terraria. That doesn't look like... Yeah, that doesn't look like Jump King. Let's see, we got Ghost Babe of Dimension. Let's see. I think we've rated Code recently. No. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we've rated them at least once. Let's see. How come Lon is not on my list? Somebody... Let's see. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. Lexus. I'm sure I'll raid Lexus again at some point. Okay, there's Lon. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I do want to raid Lon. Let's see. I do want to raid Lon. The hardest part about every stream is figuring out how to raid. So that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Alright, let's see if we can raid Lon. Raid Lon the prize. Alright, we're raiding Lon. Folks, that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Here's the raid message. Copy that down. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. Here's my YouTube. Catch up on all the latest VODs on my YouTube channel. I'll also be posting highlights in the form of shorts on there shortly, as planned. Here's my Blue Sky. If you want to know when I'm going live, follow my Blue Sky. And if you want to know what I'm up to in real life, follow my Instagram. I will be streaming tomorrow. Don't know exactly when, but if I had to guess, around 5 or 6-ish for the last day of the streamer-thon, and then after that, the next stream will be on Tuesday. All right. Take it easy. Have a good day. Bye-bye, everyone.